You jump anyway. So do I, but fuck it. Sure. Welcome back from the dinner break, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely buzzing here. We are approaching the pinnacle of this tournament. Now, I think there's about 18 or 19 left. We haven't got the accurate number as of yet. And 912,000 up top. Absolute stack of money up for grabs. And everyone's going to be gunning for it. Plus, we have the little slam running currently as well. Jump in now. 5,000 Rand gets you in. 300,000 starting. And it will be an absolute treat. So, having a look over my shoulder, see some notable names still left in the field. And some dark horses as well. Some dark horses. But looking at our new feature table, Alan Young, Jonathan, Gio, KM, Harold Brooks, to say the least. This is going to be an absolute belter. How many do we have left? We're going to find out shortly. Maybe I can see. Can't see. Blinds on the way. But yeah, it's going to be a goodie nonetheless. So if you do want to jump in tomorrow at the Little Slam, there's an hour of play left before registration closes. Or you can just jump in now. Looking at the rail over my shoulder, I see it's almost like capacity. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie at all. So I think there's about 19 players left. Just having a look at what's going on. There's a nice atmosphere in the room. Looking at the Little Slam, over 115 thus far.
Small blind 10.
So that's going to do.
Hello.
That's going to be an interesting one. I think they're going to probably smash about 800, 900,000 on that one. So that means first place will be close to 200K. For 5K, can you get a bigger return? All right, let's jump into the mix. Giovanni Zanetti got chips as well. He's an absolute crusher.
Yes.
Jonathan Cleal, Alan Young.
Okay, Button is on seat 1.
There was one more hand after
Button is here.
No, I think there was one more hand
There was
after
one hand after that, eh?
They
I think
said
there was
Button
one
is
Last
on seat
hand
1.
after that.
Button is on seat 1.
Boys are just having a little conversation amongst themselves where the button is.
All right.
Twenty to call faults. 20. 20. Fault. 20. Fault 20. Fault 10 more. Call. Check away. Check. Check a bet.
All right, back into action here. Michelle. Good to see him making a return.
Check a bet. $25.
Alan Young, 25K. John had been having a bit of a slow one of late. Yesterday he was absolutely flying, man. Couldn't miss anything. Just like Stephen Courtney was earlier. It's 8:30 in the evening on a Saturday. What better way to spend it, I suppose, huh? If you are in the area, come through. Drinks are cheap. Vibe is going. You can come have a chat to your favorite poker players as well. Just having a look who I see around in the feature table, in the Little Slam. Our bubble boy for the main event, Clayton Taliwan, is in the mix in the Little Slam. Of course, Clayton winning a seat into the next main event of his choice. Who else do we have here?
Fold 55.
See, Kanesh.
All in.
We've got Lotskis going in here. KM picking up sevens, raising.
155 all in. Fold 155.
Geo ripping 9-4.
Fold 155.
Can't be right.
Fold.
Go home, go home.
All in call, ne?
Sorry about that, guys. That's not correct. I don't think there's any way in the world that Giovanni was in any movie ripping 9-4 off. So it's Ace Jack, KM versus Michelle. Who has Ace Jack sevens? KM Ace 9-4 to the turn. Deuce on the turn, no help. 6 ball. And Vishal finding the double.
They're breaking a table, so I must not deal.
What you want? I've got pizza here. Okay, I'll keep you some. Looks like Keenan Pino picking up some chips there as well. As I said earlier, great to see him in the tournament scene again. He's an absolute beast. Anybody that has played against Keenan knows how good he is. And the time and effort he puts into the game to better himself, to give himself that edge over everybody else. I mean, I could definitely say poker is on the resurgence in this country. I think there's over about 200 people in this room, which is great. Good to see. It's great for the game. My co-commentator Henry is busy commentating on the Triton events. Myself and Henry were having a chat earlier. Henry Kilbane, that is, having a chat earlier on the dinner break. He was busy. I was just messaging him, watching the stream, and just giving him props on how well he's doing. Chrissy Ludd looks like he's winding up the headphones. You know what that means? He's unfortunately received a beat. 18 left. 9 players to go till we make the final. And a young 230k, 11 bigs. Michelle, 15 bigs. Sorry, 14 bigs.
That pauses clock.
But Giovanni Zanetti, 3 point. He does not have 3.2k. I can tell you that. Harold Brooks, 1.2 million. KM 950. 312 started, 19 left. We are getting closer to those 6 figures. I see Ahmed Karim rooting around, lurking in the background. Maybe, just maybe, Ahmed would come and give us a couple of words. 5 minutes. Willie, we're testing the waters. We're coin flipping at the moment. He's not drunk enough. No, I'm kidding. He's joking. No, he's busy sweating his mates there. 19 left. A lot going on. You know, Ahmed makes the rare appearance every now and then, and we are grateful for it. But tonight, he's on the rail sweating his mates. Should be fun. Marco Nokia on the rail. Him and Lauren Pierre having a good laugh, having some fun. I see Christian from Poker News cruising about. If you guys want to run over to Poker News to stay up to date on what's going on, live and in full effect, jump in there. The man has got shorthand like I've never seen him before in my life. He is firing and keeping things up to date. Right, 18 left. It looks like we lost another one. The big boss, Caitlin Fox, walking around. Huh? Making sure everything's still in order. Looks like we have a new player joining our table. Is that Mr. Devison? He's got the mannerisms of Max Devison. Red Bull Racing cap. Yeah, it's Max Devison.
A little bit.
20 to call.
Alexander, yes, that is
Fold
correct.
20.
Massimo, yeah, we're going to rectify that. We do apologize, folks. Thank you for spotting it out, though. Appreciate it. We're going to get all of that rectified ASAP, because I know Gia's got heaps.
All in.
For sure, ripping the baby. The whole lot goes in. Looks like 100, 200 plus change.
360 all in.
360 all in.
All in.
Max Devison in full effect.
Fold. Fold.
Out the way we go. Over to Jono. Folds.
Fold. Fold.
Right, so we're going to lose 9 players till we get to the final table. And then we will come back tomorrow for that. And crown a new main event champion. Who knows? I could maybe, depending on how late we finish, I could maybe go spin up a little slab stack and come back tomorrow, finish up my duties in the box, calling the main event, and then jumping back into the little slam. But highly unlikely. But if all things pan out, could happen. Mr. S, sure thing. We're going to get that going right now for you. I was looking for the same thing myself. Let me see if I can go get them quickly for you, and then I'll just post them in the chat.
Fold 20. Fold 20. Fold. Fold 20 to call. Raise 55. Fold 55. Fold 55.
Right, so I'm going to be posting the payout in the chat now for everybody to see. We are currently down at 18, so I'm going to take the rest out.
Big blind. To call, fold. Fold 20 to call.
Just sending my homie Henry Kilbane a video of, he's asked me how the action is down there. So I'm just sending him a little snapshot of what's happening.
Fold 20. Fold 20, fold 10 more.
Keith.
Fold sugar race.
Right, I'm going to get Keegan to put the bits up in the mix now for us, boys and girls, because I've only got a certain amount of characters that I can use, and we're not going to have enough days to fill all that money in there.
As je wil.
A payout. Yes. Henny Upwell joining the mix.
I need to call. Fold. Fold 20. Fold 20. Raise 55. Fold, fold, 55.
Right. Chono waking up with ace queen plus 3. Harold Brooks out the
Fold,
way.
55.
Michelle.
Fold, 55.
Getting it through, easy game. Ladies and gentlemen, the description should have the payouts in it right now. Mr. Carly, we shall do so. Are you back home yet, sir? Or are you still in the mix? If so, would you like to come join me in the box for a little conversation? Day 10 of me doing this solo, so I'm sick and tired of hearing my own voice. So, gotta have a laugh. If you can't laugh at yourself, then what's the point, huh?
Twenty-two call. Fold, 22 call.
Alan Young plus 1. Let's see if he'll mix it up.
Fold,
He loves to play,
20.
but he's out the way. Jonathan not having any of it. Giovanni Zanetti, 800K. That's more like it.
Fold, 20.
Harold Brooks on the cutoff, 1.1 million. Harold is also fan favorite. So he could be opening this one up. Does he go 2x? Does he go 2.5?
Fold, 50.
Goes 2.5.
Fold, 52 call. Call.
Coronia. Looks like he's defended out of the big blind. Flopping nuts.
Check a bit.
Flopping stone cold nuts.
35. All in.
And he just rips the lots. Looks like Harold's going to overcall here. He makes the overcall. Drawing stone dead. Unless his cards are incorrect. They are correct. Drawing stone dead.
You are talented. You are talented.
100% so.
10 ball. No good. Harold not going anywhere with that. Mr. Coronia, Mania Coronia finding the double.
You know,
Any, that looks like your kind of card.
Don't give him 4-5, but I say you can't have 4-5.
like you say, farts a card. What's the max? I wouldn't call. Dude.
Yours, Max. Yours.
Oh, hello.
Small blind.
How did you know I'm
Right, 17 left.
How did you know I'm singing? You sound
That
talented.
means there
20 to call.
is 38,800
Call
locked up.
20.
44,800 is the next pay jump.
Call 20. Fold 20.
See Joe Boy Rami and his missus making a cruise.
Fold.
Of course, Joe Boy Rami's missus playing her
Thank you.
first live event and cashing. This is a great feat on the side. Max Devison. Coming off 565.
That's 240.
On the button, Max in position is always dangerous. Are we? $15 bigs. Sorry. 18 bigs. Gets out the way.
Fold.
What's for Red Bull?
Easy game.
Come on. Twenty to go. Fold 20. Right to 45. We raise hundreds. Fold hundreds. Fold hundreds. Fold hundreds. Fold hundreds. Fold
Right, we're back in the mix.
hundreds.
Harold picking up kings. Joe facing the 3-bet.
Call.
Gio making the call. See how Gio navigates post here. It's ace in the window. I mean,
Take a bet.
got some all in action at deuces. Looks like they flopped the set. Who's getting the chips? Is it Nico Vickers?
Bet 50.
Yes, it is.
Sunshine.
Rudolph Ferry, Kika Pinar, Greg Tucker. All the lads are there.
Call 50.
Gio check calls. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Gio knows he
Check,
blocks a
check,
lot of combos. Yes.
90.
He's got 650 behind. Harold's betting 90. think we just see check call by Geo.
All 90.
Just needs to fade those 2 kings on the river. And I do think Harold, if it bricks out on the river, he might fire one more. Oh, what is that even?
Check a bet.
Harold. Geo's got less than a pot size bet. Looks like he's going 150.
150.
150 on the button. Obviously the straights gets there, but Geo never has king, queen jack here. See if he can work this one out. Right, we can remove some combos at ace king, remove some combos at ace 10. Would have loved to see Harold go super polar on the river though. Would have been great. Geo throwing in those banks. $680 in the middle. Gino got 560 behind.
God.
Makes the call. It's going to get the bad news. Check call. River King. Harold
his hand,
picking
I
up
swear.
830,000 for his efforts. Harold Brooks,
Lucky, bro.
man that never misses.
Yeah, I'm going to ask for a sun visor here, okay?
Big blind.
Sun visor.
Big blind.
No, I mean, we're not going to hear you.
$20. Fold 20. Fold 20. Fold 20. Fold. Fold 20. Fold 20. Price 45. Fold 45.
Maybe I should move.
Fold. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
Henny Apple with a check mark.
Check a bet.
Henny just taking showdown.
King eye.
What's up?
Okay, it's like I know you had pizza earlier, but would you like a piece? Got a lot left over. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to try this, Kate? It's amazing. Yeah, how about this? Let's swap. What a piece, Josh? Oh, good, huh? Good, huh?
20 to call.
Hey, now he's gonna get that all that white salsa on
Fold
the back.
20.
Now he loves, bro. Look at him swallow the whole load. How's Lily
Fold
Phillips
20.
sleeping, going to old age homes to sleep with
Fold
fucking grandpas?
20 to call.
She's not the hero we want. It's the hero we need. Big shout out to the ones that we care about.
Raise to 50. Fold 50. Fold 50. Fold 40 more. 50 to call. Fold. Yeah.
Dangerous Devison in the mix. Looks like he's going to get called off by Gio here. Or Gio could opt to 3-bet. It's a great candidate to 3-bet with.
All in.
There's Velotsky.
Yeah. Forward.
Got some all-in action on the outer table. Looks like King 8 versus 3-4. 10 on the turn. So 4-7. 5 ball.
We'll play with pocket twos like that. Come on,
4-7,
man.
make it nuts. Sean Bloom losing some chips.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Parts of kind.
Ang get it. Leave me alone.
Michelle spinning it up earlier. Doing all right.
To go.
King 6 UTG.
Fold 20 to go. Fold 20.
See Fabio Canelli cruising about. Maria Coronier picking up pocket nines. Sorry, my Afrikaans is terrible. My mother had to hear me now.
Call 20. Fold. Fold 20.
Sure. Would you like some pizza? You're more than welcome to it.
Fold 10 more.
Sharing is caring. We're a big family on this side.
Call. Check a raise.
Okay, we're picking up jacks.
Yeah, 100. Close to 100. Colin. 5,000.
KM. Dowie putting a lot in. Mr. Duncan, appreciate it, buddy. And I've saw what you've got going on tomorrow, dude. It's absolutely amazing. Peace up. So sick, so sick. Giving players a chance to go experience a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You should be very proud of yourself and very proud of everything that you've accomplished thus far, my bud. Can't wait to be back. Spin it up when I get home. 5 to 6. KM still in the lead here with these jacks.
Hello, 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 hello.
They're looking for 2 outs or twice. 6 ball, no help. Down to 5% of the river. Close but no cigar.
Oh, sir.
We are down to 16. And the money jump.
Yeah, 100%.
16th place. I don't know where the 16th place going to. I lie. 16th place getting 44,800. 17th guaranteed himself 38,800. Well, that's
Okay, okay.
yep. Pay jump, ladder, the whole lot ski is coming to effect. Big jumps coming up very soon. Next up, 52, 400. And then we get into 63, 200, 77, 600. And then 8th, 97, 200. And then 7th, getting the 6-figure score. Now, Harold Brooks absolutely doing fantastically. Such a superstar within the scene. Well known, well respected. And a very strong contender in order to take this one down. 16 left, folks. We're going to lose 5 more players. Sorry, 6 more players. Until we start sweating for the final table bubble.
That's to 40. Fold to 40.
Max Deverson picking up ace jack here. +1. Opens to the min click.
Fold.
Big shout out to all 149 of you that decided to join us this evening. Still early doors, a lot can happen. If you have time and you are in the area, pull through to Times Square. The atmosphere is electric, to say the least.
Fold.
Max Deverson taking that down, uncontested.
Fold 22 points. Fold 20. Fold. Fold 20. Fold 20. Fold 10 more. Fold.
That will be in December, sir. We will be in Cape Town. Well, I won't. Oh, I mean, I live there. I'll be playing. So that'll be in December. Yeah. December it is. Miles, you okay? Red Bull. Are we rocking the boat rocking?
Something else. Want something else?
I'll go way loud.
$22 points. Fold 29.
Right, 4 deuce. Alan Young not getting anywhere near that.
Raise 55. Fold 55.
Gio. Just out of curiosity, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, out of all the stops that MJPT has had, or sorry, the SunBet Poker Tour has had, what's your favorite? I mean, I got two. Of course, I got to go with my hometown, Cape Town. The series there always brings it a banger, and then Times Square is one of my. It's the second runner-up.
Tabo. Aquí mantiene, ¿no? Y me ferro.
Rob Carley, yes, bro. Just throw the spanner in the works, eh? We absolutely love it. Sabaya, good shot, good shot. I don't know if that's on the circuit anymore. I'll just hurt myself again. Rob Carley.
20 to
Every
call.
time I read it.
Fold. 20 to call.
I will have to check for you, Wayne. I will have to check for you. I'm not too sure when that is going to be coming up.
Raise
If I can't get you the answer today, please be sure to check the
Fold.
socials.
Fold 55. Fold. Fold.
Be real.
55.
Looks like we're all in action there. Ace 8. The pocket threes on a 10-5-3-7-6 board.
55.
Looks like Keegan Pino losing some chips.
Fold.
It's a red boom. I had a pair.
Yeah, 20.
Jonathan Khalil picking up nines under the gun.
Green tea, brah. Thanks.
Raise 55. Fold 55.
You must understand.
Fold 55.
KM getting out the way. Mr. Brooks
55.
not having anything. Michelle, nope.
Feel like he
Davison
goes
on the
for it.
button.
Yeah, the none.
Fold.
Alan Young folding away to Jonathan. Up to 865.
Understand? Oh no, I mean like. That we know you're not I believe.
Late registration for the Little Slam ends in a good couple of hours. So you still have a long time to jump in.
But we believe yeah, but we believe in that. That's when they call you, boy. Try the fourth one.
20 to call. Folds. Raise to 55. 55. Fold 55. Folds 55. Folds. Folds.
Mine is faded. Mine is faded. Yeah, show me one. Probably against him, I'd like to take back.
Put one more rotation.
as well. No. Ace king or king. Hold every street with your ace. I know, but that's what I'm saying. No, but ace king. Sweet life.
20 to call. Fold 20.
No, 90% to dead.
Harold Brooks picking up jacks +1.
55, raise to 55. Fold 55. Fold 55. Fold. Fold 55.
Cards are weird. Like, look, the pictures look funny. I swear, I thought I had one thing and then I looked again, I had something.
King Queen with Joe defending. King 8 deuce.
Check. Check.
Yeah, taking the lead.
Check. Check a bet. Check. 60. Raise to 150 and a call.
Joe opted to check raise turn.
Check a bet.
Doesn't get river this time.
All in.
Joe sending a lot.
All in 185.
Trying something new, bud. We're trying something new in the commentary booth. We're trying to get a lot of guys to come up and have a chat with us, but of course, they are playing, so they're not able to come join. Nick is pursuing other ventures, doing his own thing. Well, happy for him. So, yeah, this is going to be my last one too. And then I'm going to be back on the vault, playing all the series across the country, maybe hopefully some international stuff as well coming up. So I hope it answers your question, bud.
Awesome tips to each other.
First that. That's the first. That they're passing tips to each other. Already tips is going one way.
Harold, that's the old days, Harold. That was long ago. We can't keep talking about the past, Harold.
Long ago, we talked about the other day, Jill. The high roller. I had aces. Not so long
It's
ago.
not so long ago. I forgot about that one.
Not so long ago.
Wednesday. I forgot about that one.
I don't blame you. It happens so often you're used to it. It's like second nature. It has to be.
These days, there's lots of up.
Bit blank Kenny, ne?
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's a bit blank.
Yeah, the action's not done. I looked at my hand
Well.
first. So I thought I'd
Fold.
It's got the funny
20.
thing on it. Then I looked again.
Raise to 50.
You had a key.
Fold 50.
Vishal plus
fold,
one.
fold.
Going for 50k. 2.5x. Jonathan Khalil. Picking up ace king. We're definitely going to see a 3-bet, yeah.
Look at the statement if he does, then
See what size he opts to go for.
right.
175, I think would do. It's like 3.2x.
Raise. 175. We raise to 175.
Yeah. So the 10 is like next to each other, right? It's like this.
Fold.
10 is like this, and the king is like this.
175.
It's got that same thing. Yes. Understand.
Fold. 175. Fold.
Yeah, 175, sizing on the money.
Exactly that. All the kings. All the kings.
That's exactly how I looked at it while I thought I had queen.
The kings. Not the kings. What color kings here?
Big blind.
What color kings here? Yes, I'm making. Yes. He folded.
King's answer.
What color
The
kings
same
here?
color. He folded king, so he had the same color king.
What color kings here? Huh? Then I believe you because I folded red.
A blind. Big blind. Small blind. 10.
That's exactly how I saw it as a 10. Exactly what you just did. If you squeeze the king, the first line looks exactly like a 10.
My kings, I swear.
But you didn't.
Say he folded kings.
22
Yes,
call.
I'm telling you. What must I call it? Stop raising the...
Fold.
What
20.
I
Yes,
folded.
sorry. 20. Fold.
I
20.
doubt whether one of you folded
Fold. 22 call.
don't say which one. But one of you definitely didn't fold king.
So 10.
Fold. 20.
Kings has got spots. Kings got spots.
Fold. 10 more. Fold.
Friend that loves that hand.
Oh, nine to five, Dolly Parton.
Hmm?
9 to 5, Dolly Parton.
Sharp. Be sharp now. 20. Fold 20 to go. Fold 20. Fold 20.
16 left, 7 to go to the final table. 8 gets 6 figures.
Raise. 45. Fold. 45.
Harold Brooks picking up kings.
Up to 100. Re-raise 100. Up to 100. Fold. Call.
Gio calling with 4 deuce off of the cutoff. Facing the 3-bet from Harold.
Check a bet. $125 fold.
Gio out the way.
Which one did you fold? Now we can get the Inquisition. That was impressive.
Button movement. Small.
Jesus, that's amazing.
Because I was going to just raise to 50 and he was going to go all in.
Great to see so much support for Gio up in the chat.
Yeah, so my plan, you shot my plan. Jesus. Stuffed up my plan.
$20. Fold 20. Fold 20. Fold 20.
You're the same hand the third time now. Play.
20 folds.
Right, fair. Don't shout me.
Raise to 50. Fold 50. Call. Check a bet, check. Check. Check a bet. $110.
Max Davison
Fold.
clicking back. Scoop in there. Making the flush. No issues at all.
You send me stupid messages.
Of course, Max is coming off a high roller win.
Spin up, I'm spinning up.
Scooping himself 800,000. Now he's trying to add 900,000
Gio said you're supposed
into
to
the mix.
I never said anything like that.
But George never said anything.
Said one word. Don't throw me under the bus.
Gio said that you...
You said no.
Then you asked, I said, only redraw the
Gio said...
Vicky wants to make it like I'm the one asking questions.
20 to go.
You know how long you're playing your phone?
Alan picking up eights.
Another 2 hours after.
All in.
Alan ripping the lots for 130.
All in.
Jonathan picking up sixes.
130. 130.
He might just let this go. When Alan's shoving under the gun. Very strong.
Fold.
Gets out the way. Gio.
Finished. I couldn't care less. I just asked what it was.
Won't have any of it.
180.
Level 20.
Sends it to the mark. Over to KM.
Well,
Coming now. Right?
130.
do this right. Do that right. To see if it looks.
KM with Queen 9. Gets out the way. Over to Mr. Brooks. What is he going to do? Yeah, King Queen. Rejams.
Raise.
Going for the ISO.
Fold folds.
Right, Alan Young at risk. King, Queen, V8. $310 in the middle. Jack 5 deuce. Pretty safe thus far. 3-1. Favorite Alan is 10 of a turn. 19 outs once. The case of too many outs. Does Harold find it? No, he doesn't. Alan Young survives half the deck.
Got me sweating.
One time bank, you know.
Honestly, that's the first hand I'm getting in pockets. I'm getting
Sorry?
5 to 7. I think in pitches.
Too many outs.
Aku touring, eh.
Too many outs.
What are you saying, sir?
I call it 2 of his outs.
Live to see another day.
Oh.
King and queen.
Limenya tata man. Uh, 20 to call. Fold. 20. Fold. Fold. 20 to call. Fold 20. Fold 20. Rest to 40.
People make you happy.
Call 40. 40. Fold.
You got
Chagabat. Oh, sorry. Chagabat. $20. 20 to call.
together, love
20.
together.
Call 20.
Give up on good things.
Check that. Check that. Check out bets.
Don't give up on good.
One third. Call 130.
Stay together.
Check out bets. Check. Check out bets. $395. Call. The call.
Check. I'll be a check.
$10.25. $25. Rice 60. Fold. Call. Folds 60. Folds all in. 70 all in. 10 more. Call. Call. Check a bad check. Check a bad. Mana papa. 125.
Lalu malah tren meme. Tapi kostak gimana video?
Call 125. Check a bad check. Check a bad. $260. About 260.
A possible flush, a possible straight.
Good bet, Harold. Good bet. I have to call once.
Yeah, but I saw a possible straight, that's why I was betting so hard. And a flush.
300.
Small and big blanks. 25. 25 to call. Fold 25. Fold 25. Fold.
Who's that, Sam?
480 total.
Sorry about that, folks. I am back. So Max Davison on the colour for 1.2 million.
Right to 50.
Goes for the 2.5x.
Fold 50. Fold.
Mr. Zanetti picking up a premium.
All in.
He rips the lot,
All in folds.
applying max pressure to max.
I had a picture.
Yeah, see? I told you had a picture. Gotta work on that, yeah?
Fucking can't work out what the
Check your card every time you have a picture.
can't work out what the
Check what it is.
the card is.
Maybe looking at it for longer. I was like searching at the picture now. Actually, I had to tab.
Yeah.
25 Kenny. 25.
15 players left, 6-2 final table. 8th getting 6 figures.
Scripted though. Twice you've asked how much I have. Twice you've raised. Twice I gone all in. I looked at it this time. I was like, yeah, he's just gonna call in a base kick.
25. Fold 25. Fold. 25. Fold 25.
And then under the gun, pocket fours. 13 bigs, gets
25.
out the way.
Fold 15.
Joe with a double spin here on the small.
Fold.
I think that might have been wrong. There's no way he's folding ace queen pre-BVB.
Gotta walk.
Every
25 to
time
go.
he raises it, goes Mike.
Fold 25.
Ace jack for max, +1.
90. 90. Funny,
Rise to 50.
because I kept having it. I kept showing you. It's
50.
not like I was...
Fold 50. Fold 50. Fold 25 more.
20 seconds, somebody please.
Fold.
Harold calling from the big. Defending 65%.
Check up.
Finding top pair.
$50. Call 50. Check a bet. Check.
Eight on the turn.
Check.
River. 10 of
River.
10 of hearts.
50. Two 260. Fold.
So we make it.
Big blind.
That is men's makeup. That is men's makeup.
Small blind.
Right, sir?
You are big blind.
No. So what?
25. 25. Fold. Fold. 25. Five to 55.
Right, King 10 with Jonathan. Yeah. Playing pretty snug of late. Opening up to 55. Harold on the small blind. He will defend.
Fold. 55.
Michelle. He makes the call.
Check up that check. Check up
8
that.
deuce deuce.
And then 240. And then 240. Fold, fold.
Michelle's ripping the lot.
You want to go all three flop.
All right. I was waiting for that.
Big time because I heard that before.
Thank you.
No. He didn't say that. Did you say 8-4? You said the red, didn't
No, I said red.
Yeah, small red. Not 8-4, Alan.
Clearly, and when the 8 hit, I knew it. Boom.
Small blind.
Yeah, I was still waiting for it to come. Maybe this one. Funny that I just did nothing. Well,
25.
12 blinds, whatever, sitting
Fold, 25.
13.
25, fold. Fold. Raise to 55. Folds 55. Folds 55. Call.
Nine high
Sugar
board.
bet check.
KM severely dominated.
80. Okay. 195. Raise.
Rex with the check raise.
195. Call 195.
To the turn we go. Can he call in the check raise?
Use them.
A lot of interesting turns that could work in Kenny's favor in the spot. There's one of them. 3 hearts. Max opting to barrel. Turn.
95.
95,000.
Call 95.
$95 called. 725 in the middle. River. 5. Doesn't really change much.
Check, check.
Goes check, check.
12, 9. $25, fold. 25, fold. Raise to 50. Fold 50. All in. For 20.
Pocket nines, yeah, under the gun for Vishal. Sorry, on the button for Vishal.
420. Yeah, I did. No, I did. I counted and then all in.
Hey, you again.
And then Young putting the lot in. Against Vishal. Ace Queen V9s.
Yeah.
Listen to you.
Small, small.
Classic.
Small, small.
Small is the ace.
Okay.
All small, all small. Don't put a 9 on the floor when we don't stop fighting.
And then Young at
Times you
risk.
won against me. One time I was winning.
8-4 deuce.
Look at Frio.
To a turn.
Okay.
Alan looking for any ace, any queen, any 3. 10 outs once. Bricks the river. And Vishal scooping a 555,000 chip pot.
No ring. What are you saying?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really? You're joking? Wow.
Okay.
Alan was putting his chips in quite, didn't he?
Alright.
Had 9s as well. Alan was already putting his chips in quite, didn't he?
There's Marco on the rail with all the Lotskis. Marco and his missus chilling. Nice squad there. I see Lowell's chilling.
Smaller
Michelle's missus on the back end. Everybody having a good time.
Oh, now you're big blind. Okay.
Your friends from Cape Town are making a racket.
Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself?
I set it up. You lay it down, bro. 100%. 100%. Greg Tucker standing up. I see him over there. He likes to party. Saturday night, Greg's firing. Lolly Pia is also having a good time on the rail. Supporting a homie, Keenan Pina. Big boss Dave.
60.
Cruising around, managing the tournament like he does.
Call 60.
Fuck it.
Call 60.
What was that? Oh.
Call 60.
Giovanni Zanetti picking up nines under the gun.
Call 60.
40 left. King 5-3.
Check up it. Eight. $80. Call fold.
King against Jacks.
To a turn we go.
Check up it.
6 ball.
Check. Check up it. Check. Check up it. Check. Check up it. $200.
Harold making the flush on the river. Betting 200K. Sorry, Manesh. My apologies.
Oh.
Gio catching the bad news. Harold moving on up. Looks like we have some all in action on the outer tables.
Yeah. No, dead button.
Up on the river today, Harold.
Unlucky, Gio.
Okay, I'm picking up ace 10 here under the gun.
Raise to 55. Fold 55.
Harold Brooks getting out the way. Michelle. +2, King Queen fake is facing the
Fold
open.
55.
Gets out the way.
Fold. Fold. 55.
Rudolph getting rid of those deuces. Quick.
Fold.
Geo.
Call. Check a bet.
339.
135.
Geo. Top pair.
That's about the whole menu.
Harold reaching for chips here.
135.
Looks like it's all in a call. Harold looking for 6 outs.
Top.
Ten of a turn. Harold Brooks is running pure. Ace on the river for good measure. GG Geo. Well played, sir. It's an unfortunate run out. Thirteen players left.
25. And not you.
We are approaching some serious money, folks. 13 left, guaranteed. 52,400.
Sorry. 25. Fold 25. Fold
Welkom Rudolf.
25.
Was een
Hey,
hand
can
geweest,
you-
die komt stilletjes
Can
op.
you put your cards in the box? They can't read the cards. The cards can they? 25. Yeah. Fold 25. Rest to 75.
We're okay. Ah, there's 4 girls sitting there and the fish.
Yeah, what he says. Yeah, what he says.
Oh,
He
sorry,
says,
5 girls. I saw one behind you.
Fold. That button.
Mannen, wacht.
25, 25.
Is mannerig.
Dis nie meer die dinges wat praat nie, is nou die
Drankies.
wat first, ja.
As die... Dit is nog niet weer die brandy en coke. Het is nog net die brandy nog.
Yeah. They'll sweat me, eh? 25 to go. Fold 25. 25.
Right?
Raise to 55. Fold 55. Fold. Fold.
Rudolph getting that bad boy through.
Everybody call. Too good. That's a decent hand.
Oh, wow.
You know how difficult it is to steal Harold's blinds? It's like impossible. But I have to, right? Wat heb je nou, Harold? 2 miljoen.
Huh? Yeah, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
25 to 4. Fold.
10.3.
Wait. Dit moet chipleader wees, denk ik.
Fold.
I'm on
25.
Oh, hy het 1.7, you got 1.7. Sorry.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah.
25.
Who's sitting here, guys?
Raise to 75.
What was that there? Ah, but that was before me.
Look for trouble with Mr. Roll there. Give it to him, give it to him.
Also got clubs.
Oh, very bad for me. Very bad
Also
for
got
me.
clubs.
Hit the button. Small blind. $25 to call. Fold. 25.
Jonathan picking up ace king here on the hijack.
Raise 55. Fold 55. Fold 55. Fold.
Max on the big blind. Jonathan taking it down.
Nice.
$30 players left.
25.
4 more till we make the final table. 8 makes 6 figures.
Fold 25. Raise to 60. Call 60. Fold.
Okay, picking up ace queen on the hijack. Over to Harold on the cutoff.
Check a bet.
Queen eye board, 3 spades.
Check. Check.
Both players finding a piece of it. 6 ball on a turn.
Check. Check.
4 flush on board. Just check, check. 4 ball.
Check. Check. Big blind. $25. $25. Fold 25.
I had a spade there, it was going to be a bad beat.
Rates 55. Fold 55. Fold 55. They raise.
Joking every time.
They raise 175.
Off time.
I'm setting up. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special guest in the box with me. Big Boss, please introduce yourself to all 167 people that are watching us currently.
Okay, that's a lot of people.
Well, come on now. There could be more, but we'll take what we get. We won't get upset.
No, 100%. I don't think Big Boss is the way to go. Plain and simple old Kev, man. Kev does poker.
The big Kev Boss. What's the Instagram handle? At Kev Boss, huh?
No. Kev does poker. Kev does poker.
Kev does poker on Instagram, folks. Jump in there, follow the journey.
Yeah, small things. So just transitioned from cash to tournament. So let's see how it goes. I love the scene. I love the environment. Lots of friendly faces. You know, you see the usuals always. Let's say the cream rises to the top always,
That's
eh?
it.
We got a good final table, future table going. I love the way Max plays. He's actually I've followed him quite a lot. Kenny Morgan, I've known him for years, so I hope he does good. Harold Brooks is always there, you know. Let's see how he does this series. I think he would love to win it for our late comrade, if I can put it like that. But what a gentleman he was, eh? Very good gentleman.
The winner of this main event, one of these 13 players that are left, will be taking home that special trophy, which has Lum's presence embedded in it.
Yeah, and I think if you have a look on the final two tables, I think it's a lot of people that he actually knows.
Yeah, the usual suspects.
The usual suspects, right? The usual suspects.
Kev, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you, but I mean it's absolutely belting out there.
It is crazy.
Oaks are having a jaw. I see Laurie Pierre having an absolute little dance party by herself. Having an absolute little dance party herself. Dora's there. Army's on the back end having fun. What's up?
Yeah, Ahmed always around, eh?
Ahmed having fun.
Ahmed's always around.
I mean, we got the little slam running simultaneously. I mean, look at this. If we look at it all around, describe what you see right now.
Amazing turnout, I have to say. I think the last time I looked, it was like 140 entrants on the little slam. I didn't expect it. It's quite good. Dave walking by. High five, Dave.
TD. We're gonna put Dave up for a GPI award soon.
Dick, I hope you're listening.
I'm not joking. That deserves it. GPI word, Global Poker Index. Oaks know the score. But Kev, tell us about what's your series been like, mate. Any highs, any lows, any trophies as of yet?
Well, not. I've been close, but no trophies as yet. I'm working my way there.
Nice.
Like I said, I've transitioned from cash to tournament, and it's difficult. You know, there's a lot of studying that needs to go into this, and I think I've set myself up well for future events. The first full series I've played was the one that you guys had here. I think it was in April.
Yeah, actually didn't hear.
I was okay, yes, but
Yes.
I was here for that one.
I'm not 100% sure if you were here. No, I don't think. No, you weren't here. You weren't here.
yeah, well,
Actually, I had a good series then. It was a good run. Cashed 2
I think the
events.
first time we met was Sun City, huh?
Not Sun City.
Was it before? Well, forgive me then.
Caledon, I think.
Caledon, no,
No, not Caledon. Sorry, that's a competitor.
That's competitive. We're not going well.
I'm still getting used to the two brands, you know.
That's so good. You know, all is fair in love and war.
100%.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
No, 100%. Yeah, like I said, the first full series I played was, I think the one last year in April.
Yep.
It was actually a good one. I made the final table in the Welcome to Pretoria. That was quite good. Got it in good with queens. Got called with, if I'm not mistaken, ace 8. You know the story there. Ace, ace always on the flop. But that's how it goes. That's poker for you. But you learn and you learn. But yeah, let's see who's online. Who are we talking to? No one in the chat?
We got a lot. We got lots of guys in the chat. We've got Mac. Mac's always a firm contributor up in that bad boy. Massimo Zanetti, you know, shouting out for Chio.
Okay.
Chio hitting the rail early. We have Robert Carlio was in the mix earlier. I don't know if he's still about, but we've still got 157 guys. Make yourself known. Let us hear from you. Anything you want to see, anything you want to hear, anybody you want to know who's still in, by all means, let us know, and we will try our utmost to find out. And for those who are still interested, Kev, the Little Slam registration is still open.
No, it's still open. I think there's one level till tomorrow. I think one more level.
Yeah, so there's an hour, as far as I know, there's one more level tomorrow before the end of late reg. Yeah.
So, yeah, guys, if you're around, come jump in. I'm sure you can spin it up. I think it's 140 entrants, so the prize pool is quite nice and big.
Sorry to interrupt you there. Raymond, unfortunately not. Ahmed Karim is not in anymore. Busted. He's sitting on the rail, having a couple of beverages, chilling with the squad, having a laugh, having some fun.
Always, yeah, there's always some drinks flowing there.
Yeah, no, you know what, as much as serious as we take this game, we have some fun. But yeah, sometimes it's just good to kick your feet up.
No, 100%. Just chill, relax. You watch and you learn, eh? So, especially for someone like me that's new in the tournament series, you watch and you learn. And there's a lot of things that you pick up, traits that guys have, you know, just the way they carry themselves, the way they pace themselves throughout the whole series. 100%. I have to give out shout out to my man, Rex. Rex had a brilliant series so far.
Yeah, let's just, for those who, sorry to interrupt you there, Kev, for those who didn't know, Rex.
Yes.
Mega Million scoop.
Yes.
Third in the super high roller. So third in the high roller.
100%.
Cash in the lane.
Yes.
I mean, come now. I think that's over 1.2.
Well, about, yeah.
Yeah?
Close to that.
Not bad for 6 days of work.
Close to that. He's actually a very good friend of mine, so I've been rooting for him a lot.
I mean, Rex, a big cash game player.
Big cash game player.
Making the convergence.
He's actually a very good tournament player.
No, how about this? Let's just call him a very good player.
100%. Overall, he's just good. We had a chat actually recently in terms of why doesn't he play much more tournaments. And I think it was maybe just a time factor.
Yeah.
And I think he's back in the fold right now. And you can see with the result speaks for itself, right?
100%.
So, yeah, cashing the mega, well, technically first, you know, winning the trophy, but the high roller deep run, thinking third.
Yeah, third. Max and Renette were heads up for that.
100%. But what a heads up session that was as well.
That was proper.
I mean, Max was. Yeah.
Max was quality. He went in with a absolute strategy, knowing that Renette's going to be opening every button, c-betting every flop to a high frequency, and just floating and exploiting on turns and rivers. And look at him just coming along, chipping away at the knees, bang, bang, bang. Got her down to crumbs, and then took the whole lot.
I think, like you said, chipping away, and I think he had a good strategy going in there. Heads up, keeping the pot small, not giving a bite of anything.
That's it. I mean, small balling till he put the foot on the gas when he started 3-betting a lot wider in position. And, you know, like I said, eventually coming out the overall winner.
It was domination from the beginning.
That's it.
But
800,000. I mean, not taking nothing away from Renette. She played fantastically.
She played brilliantly.
It's just that, unfortunately, adapting to the situation, not so much. And, again, end of the day, lesson learned, I suppose, huh?
100%, but I think it will give her a lot more experience. I think the one hand against Marco,
Oh, the king six jam on the turn.
Yes, when she flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, Jack deuce
Wow.
6, Jack deuce X, turn 6, 2 hearts, Jack
100%.
deuce. Yeah, remember Marco. I like the shove, the power jam on the turn, putting maximum pressure there.
Call 55 fold. Fold.
Yeah, that was a sick spot for Marco.
It was brilliant play from his side because he put her in a blender. Eh?
Yeah, no, 100%. But that wasn't the easiest spot in the world. But Renette making the correct call at the end of the day. Marco, having 17% equity, one card to come,
100%.
facing those 2 pairs. That's a tough spot. I mean, again, he does have some setsy plays like that, some bigger 2 pairs. But also it's kind of tough. Especially for Renette, getting so deep, and one misclick can ruin it all for you.
100%. And I think if you heard the stream, I think she was going through all the possible hands that he could have had.
She mentioned king 6 as well.
100%. 100%.
Mentioned king 6 of hearts.
I think she mentioned pocket 6s as well, but ultimately going through it, playing it back from start to finish, I think she made the right play, the right call at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I think that will put I think that will build on her experience as well.
100%. It's taking 500,000 rand plus change for her efforts.
Come on, man.
Nothing wrong. I mean, yes, okay, it's 300,000 rand deficit, but I mean, half a bar. No one's going to complain ever.
Easy going.
Still got 30 left, Kev, in this bad boy. 312 started. We're almost down to the 10% margin. Currently, if we're looking at the prize pool, 13, taking home 52,400. Not a bad chunk of change.
Not a bad chunk of change.
But where it counts,
when
it's
it
top
counts.
top 7. It's top 7's taking home 6 figures.
Yes. It's a big one. It's a
That
big
is
one.
an eighth, falling short of the 100K by 2,800 bucks. 97,200 for 8th. 7th, 124,400. Then we move on, 162, 200, 162, 250, 200. Then we get to 291.
And then the big jumps happen.
And then 402,
Yes.
564, and 912.
100%. Quick question. Who do you think of who's left? Who would you put your money on?
Oh, buddy, that is a tough question. Obviously, we try and be as unbiased and unprejudiced as possible. As I know, I'm mates with a lot of guys that are still in currently. But if I'm going to be dead honest, and yes, he's a friend of mine.
Coin flip, come on.
He's a friend of mine. We play a lot of cards together. But the mere fact that it's his first tournament back in almost 6 years,
Okay.
I have to give it a Keenan Pinot, bro.
Okay, he's been playing solid.
He's been playing solid.
Playing solid.
Man came out of nowhere, jumped back into the tournament streets, and are putting these vets to the test.
It's crazy. It's like he never left.
Exactly that.
It's like he never left.
That's the thing. The man is pressure. Unpredictable.
Yeah, that constant pressure is a good strategy.
You could swear he's Brazilian, man. Yeah, the way the Brazilians play, it's just they descend it. Just like that. To get back to this hand here quickly, Jonathan Khalil, who had flattered the open from Max on the big. Max now flopping a gutter. He's going to go for the C-bet. What size he go? 184 in the middle. Sorry, 185 in the middle. He goes for 50. Call the turn. 4-ball. Jonathan now picking up the gutter.
This looks interesting now.
That it
Let's
does.
see. I would love to see what Max does.
Jonathan betting 50.
Okay, John leading.
Sorry, 75. Some form of block bet, I suppose. I don't see him ever folding to a check raise here, though, if he's going to lead the turn.
I think Max will flat.
75.
There we go.
Right, river we go. Bang, 3 of clubs, no help. Looks
I
like
think
John
it will
is going to go.
bet fold.
What hands is he valuing here? Like, what's like?
I don't know. It all depends what he put.
Yeah, I
what
mean,
he's
like,
putting
is he
Max
targeting
on,
ace-high
right?
calls that have 10x in their hand? Like ace-10 specifically? Because now, here's the question for you. Now, what happens if Max clicks back?
Khalil will be in a bit of a spot
A
here.
world of hurts.
100%.
200.
I mean, he kind of puts some form of block bet on a turn in.
Yeah, just play it back a little. Max opened the D. Jonathan defended from the big. So his range could be anything right now, right? So let's see. Well, Jonathan clearly made up his mind.
Well, we could take a lot of, the king queens, queen tens. Well, some queen tens are there still.
Even with one pair, Max is going to find it difficult.
Max gets away from it.
Yeah.
Jonathan Khalil.
Wow,
making
power
moves.
play.
13 left still, folks. Currently on 10, 25, 25.
Two good friends sitting next to each other there.
Yeah. KM
Kenny
and Harold.
and Mr. Brooks.
So did you jump into the little slam zone?
It was a roller coaster. Spun it up very quickly to about 800k, and then I'm not going to name the player that just came to our table and tried to spin it up, and boom, 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 that's how it goes. But that's poker for you, like I said, those experiences.
You can name the players.
One of those things, losing king 10, ace king against jack 10 on a king high board is a bit, it just gets a bit sticky, but you learn and you live and you learn, right? So on
if
to
you're
the
not
next
ready
one.
when you're playing this game, buddy, then there's no point of playing.
No, 100%.
Also, a big shout out to Cade. Thank you for joining us, my good man. It was good to see you for a short period of time when you were here, and we hope to see you again soon.
25.
I wish you all the best for all your poker endeavors to come, my good buddy.
Laka.
So I see your missus is still spinning it up.
Oh no, she is booming right now.
25.
She went up to about 1.2 million, but when I walked
So she's
past
already
there,
almost 4x starting.
yeah, but she lost a big hand, so I think she's down to about 600 now, but still, double starting stack, I think she can still spin it up, right? She likes to box with the best of us, so I always tell her, she's the best player around,
Fair enough. Some interesting faces, some new and some regs in the mix.
25.
I see Clayton, our
Clayton's-
bubble boy for the main event,
Yeah.
spinning it up.
He's also had a good series though, eh?
Yeah, that he has.
Yeah.
Clayton doing fantastic in the series, taking home some 6 figures. I mean,
Playing solid
it
poker.
wouldn't be a series for Clayton if he didn't take anything home less than 6 figures, more than 6 figures. He's just making a regular. There's Clayton over there. I'm glad to see he's feeling better. That is a man to watch out for, force to be reckoned with. We play a lot back home,
Okay.
and we feel like very Mark salesmen, but we put each other in the blender all the time. It's always going to take something home. So,
Oh, he's very good at that. He's very
Yeah.
good at that. My short experience with him, he's very good with that.
I
He
mean,
actually busted me in the Mega Millions, So, but the hand plays itself out. Pocket kings against ace king suited.
yeah, it's the pretty standard 3-to-1 dog.
100%.
Bang, Bob's your uncle, ace on the flop as always. But I mean, looking around, there's your missus saying hi. Say hello to the camera. She's filming there.
I don't know why she's filming. She should be
She's
concentrating.
excited. I mean, the other half is there. But look at this. We got
Yes, yes,
1,
yes.
2, 3, 4,
Frankie,
5, 6,
Frankie
7, 8, 9,
organized
10,
that.
11, 12
12.
tables.
Looks like 13.
All the way on the other end.
The room is buzzing, believe me.
Room is proper. Saturday night.
If you're around, pull in.
100%.
100%.
Drinks
Guys
are
are
not
having
that
some
expensive.
drinks.
We're in a great spot for you to chill. Come support your favorite or come learn how to play the game. But getting back to what I was saying earlier, I mean, mate, there are some people that I've never seen before. And I've done probably about eight or so of these.
All this getting into
Yeah,
New faces.
I can't really comment on that because I'm also one of the new
No, 100%.
faces, right?
But the thing is, I recognize you. Right?
Yeah,
I've
okay.
seen people that I've never seen before in my life playing the Little Slam.
That's a good thing because
That's a
that
great
means the game is growing.
I see Fabio Canelli getting up there. Looks like he's had a bit of a rough one there.
Also, the ladies event done well. I think they had about 40 entrants in the
Yeah,
ladies.
100%.
So,
No, ladies'
yeah,
event was fantastic.
growing as well.
We got a bit of a hand developing here back on the feld. Harold Brooks making it 50. Max Deverson making it 50. Harold Brooks defending out of the big. Board's coming. Ace Jack 3, Ace of Clubs.
Check up.
Max, will he continue? If he does, it should be to a small size.
I think it will be a
135 in the middle,
big
probably about
fold,
40.
yeah.
What does he go for?
Foot.
Looks
It is 40 on the dot.
On the money, man. On the money.
Harold Brooks just going to call. Let's see if Max can turn some equity. I mean, the best card in the deck would be the 4, an offsuit 4. No good there.
No, I think
So Harold's just going to probably play check call again. But I know Max is probably going to slow down. This check shot does favour Harold, of course. We know because Max has got 6-5. But unless Max decides to come up with something tricky.
Check.
Yeah, it goes check to the river. Jack ball on the river. Now, see, this is an interesting card now because Max has all the Jack X's.
100%.
King Jack, Queen Jack, Ace Jack, 10 Jack, 9 Jack, 8 Jack. The lot.
Check up it.
250 in the middle. I think Max goes. He's going to go for a 175, 180 range. Or he could go super polar by like 240, 250, which puts Harold in the spot.
40.
What does he go for? We'll find out now. There goes small size. Block bets. 40
strange. That's strange.
He just blocks.
I think
Shot
Harold will
off the
obviously
rail
just
there.
call.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that looks like it is the break. 10 minutes it is. We'll see you back in a bit. Kev, thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate you taking the time out. And we'll be back very soon.
No
Have a good
problem,
one, folks.
bud.
Cheers,
Lekker.
mate.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Town Square Casino and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive 4 million rand guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Town Square Casino and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive 4 million rand guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Town Square Casino and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive R4 million guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Times Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive R4 million guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Times Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive R4 million guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Times Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive R4 million guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved. Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Nahim Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Times Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time. So it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Nahim Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive 4 million rand guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved.
Hello. Big blinds 30.
What you got there? 1.2. You go 450.
Umfakile mic?
No, 3.
You can't play the hand without a mic, so you need it. No, Joe, he can come to you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen,
You're on the
welcome
big
back
blind.
from that short 10-minute break. 13 are still left fighting for
Big
that
blind.
900,000 rand plus change first prize. 6 figures coming in from 8th place. We are going to be playing down to 9.
30 to play.
And then final table tomorrow.
Fold. 30. Fold.
So we've got a whole bunch of new folks up in this bad boy. Keenan Pinar, Nika Vickers, Emma Lottering, Tariq, Stephen Courtney, Greg Tucker, and
Fold.
Sean Bloom.
Fold.
All right, over to Evan.
That's an all-in.
He sends the lot.
That's the only reason. I don't want you to waste chips. I want him to rise there.
Tariq's done extremely well, 1.1 million.
410.
Tariq, of course, jumping in
Fold.
day 1D
410.
and spinning it up in the turbo flight.
No, this specific, no, that's a very strong. You're right, like you always did.
Easy raise and take there for Evan.
Button moves.
Little stab still running in full effect. The event will play down to the final table, which will come back tomorrow, and we will play down to a winner. So with tomorrow as well, Little Slam, you'll have one level before registration ends tomorrow. So if you jump in tomorrow, you'll have 20 big
Fold.
blinds. Still ample to spin it up. 5K gets you in, 300,000
Fold.
starting stack.
30. Fold.
Now it's going to fall over.
Right, Nika Vickers
Your pile of chips is going to fall
on
over.
the cutoff.
Purple. Purple.
320K. Just over 10 big blinds. He's all in. Ask for the
Just
triangle.
push the chips in.
Tariq
Doing that.
contemplating from the small. Coming in at 1.1
320.
million.
320. Fold.
305 for him to make the call. Looks like he's going to get away from it, which
Fold.
he does. Over to Stephen Courtney, Queen 5.
Fold.
Steve not having any of it.
Let's see what it is.
I know, you probably would have meant it. Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Just tap him.
Ooh, sorry.
One OP on tour, but he's shipping a lot.
I'm happy you randomized it.
I randomized and I rolled Frank Sullivan. So he went. Sorry?
Small blind.
Right, having a look at the player positions. Keenan Pinar. C2, 1.265 million.
No.
Stephen Courtney, 1.415 million.
People don't get the jokes. They don't. I had to
Top
explain it
Bloom,
to
950. Greg Tucker, 760. As I said, Tariq Jafta, 1.1 million.
Thank you,
Evan
Tucker.
Lottery, 470. Nico Vickers, 395. And then, of course, Keenan Pinar
Fold. 30.
with 1.3. Keenan picking up King 5 plus 1.
Fold.
Gets away from it.
Fold. Fold.
Tariq on the button. He knows that Stephen Courtney is on the tighter side of life. So he can raise it up. Greg Tucker, though, on the other hand,
60.
not one to shy away from defending.
Fold.
7-5. Will Greg mix us in as a 3-bet candidate? Possible. But he does defend.
Call.
Tariq and Greg in the mix. Three deuce.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Tariq C-bet
60.
again.
Fold.
Greg giving it up. Tariq in the show, the 9-5, the classic Dolly Parton. Okay, enjoyed that one.
You still have it, huh?
Straight into the action again. Keenan under the gun.
$65, 65. Fold.
Look at Vickers
Fold.
getting out the way.
Fold. Fold.
Greg Tucker says no thanks.
Oh,
That was Sean.
can you please, your cards, put them out of the box and pull them back in? Guys, that was the fold. Are you good? Call. Check a bit. Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. Check. Check. Check a bit.
Right, we're sweating with Keenan here. 175 in the middle. Goes check, check, flop, check, check, turn. To the river. Sean finding the queen. 3 flush on board. Straight possibilities there. I mean, Keenan can have some creepy 6-8s, 6-8 O's, 6-8 suits. But if he's calling off here, it's probably jacks or something like that. Jacks 10s. But it was jacks 10s against check, never check flop, check turn.
Yeah, you want to see the cards? Yeah, he marked.
And we will never know. Secret hand.
Oh.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Thank you.
There's all Mark Joseph there in the mix, having a chat with Max. Saturday night, the room is a buzz.
Yeah, I'm just making
Still
sure
super
that
early, quarter to 11.
See, I was just double checking that all the
So
cards
if you
were
are
red.
up and about watching poker, why don't you come through if you're in the area? 2 times square, jump on the rail, and come watch it live. Or maybe just jump into the little slam. Nothing wrong with that either.
What was that joke about the email again?
Johan,
didn't
play
get to
will
read it.
carry on tomorrow. We'll play down to final 9. Right, and then it will commence
know.
in the morning. We'll play down to 902. Well, sorry, play down to a winner who's taking over 900,000.
$30 to play. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Sean Bloom on the small 5-3, facing the open for
Call.
Torrid.
Check
Sorry,
a bit.
after Torrid called. Keenan. What does he come up with? 9-5.
Check.
Checks the option. 3 players to the flop. King 6-10.
Check a bit. Check. Check a
Torrid
bit.
flop in the gutter.
Check. Check.
Turn.
Check a bit.
Brings the ace of hearts.
Check. Check a bit. Check. 50.
Torrid
Fold.
firing.
Fold.
Gets it through. Getting an update from Clayton. He's got about 2x starting stack in the little slam. Clayton all the way on the other side of the room, but we're doing some hand gestures. I asked him how much, and he went 2x. Showed me some chips. So he's just got over 600K. I know there's 1 or 2 folks that have got over $1 million already. Which is massive.
30. Fold.
Torek, +1, 1.3 million, still in the hand. Ace, deuce of clubs. The nut low, as we like to refer to it as.
Fold.
Gets away from it.
Fold.
Queen 10. Tucker time. On the cutoff. We can definitely go for a standard open here.
65. 65.
2.2x. Sean is a nice 3-bet candidate on the suited variety. Sean, one of the best at mixing it up, but
Fold.
yet gets out the way. Keenan on the small blind, 5 tray
Fold.
off. Says no thanks. Over to Nico Vickers, ace 9. Nico got 11.2 bigs. Could just rip the lot here. We could come to the conclusion that Greg is at the bottom of his opening range on the cutoff and getting him to fold by jamming. Could be an ideal play.
Call.
But he just opts to call.
Second, please push on the chips. Thank you.
All right, so it's Vickers versus Tucker. Button versus cutoff. King,
Check
4,
of it.
3, 2 hearts.
Check. Check of it.
Greg's situational awareness is second to none, though. The man is so locked in and in tune what's going on. He's going for the C-bet, 175 in the middle. Goes for 40K.
Fold.
Nico getting out of the way. Greg taking down that one.
There. Yeah, probably not. What again?
You're planning something there, Seamus?
I wanted a 3-bet.
You're concocting something, I could see.
I had a good 3-bet hand. My balls, I couldn't follow through there. A little bit scared.
Yeah.
Thirty.
What's that?
$60. 60. Fold.
Over to Mr. Jafta. Raising it up. Under the gun.
Fold.
With his suited ace-6. Sean Bloom picking up them kings.
Oh, Brew, I mean...
Coming off 1 million. Sean's already a main event champion. What size does he go? 150?
155.
155. I wasn't too far off.
Fold. 155. Fold.
All right, Tarek. Coming into the hand of 1.3 million, just about effective. Out of position, facing the 3-bit from Sean. Suited ace. Be the worst time to call 4. Tarek gets out the way. Sean taking down a nice pot.
Okay. Button moves. Big blind. Big blind. Right. $60. Fold. 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 Call. Check a bait. Check. Check a bait. 75. Fold.
Hold on, no chance.
Button moves. Dog buttons by you.
Maybe went to room.
It was yours. He was small blind. He was big blind. Yeah. Blinds in. $30. Fold. Fold. 75.
No, no, that's yeah.
Fold. Fold. It's a fold. Thank you. Fold. Fold. Yeah, bekuyik isikhathi sakhe sokudlala uvele nje wasukuma. Nix. Ooh, that's the second card. 30. Fold. $60. Fold. 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 Fold.
Pocket tens for Keenan.
Call.
Tucker coming along on the big. Greg looking for a very specific flop. That is very specific. That gives Greg 52% of the equity. Open-ended straight draw and the flush draw.
Check. Check a bit. $30. Call. Check a bit.
Jack of diamonds, oh, Jack of clubs on the
Check.
turn, sorry.
$75.
75,000 is the bet. $300 in the middle.
$210. You fold. Fold.
When you just flop sets. On last, so don't ask me. $30. 60. Fold. 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 Fold.
Hey Ivan, what's happening, buddy? Thank you for joining the chat. And a big shout to everybody else that's in the mix too. 162 of you watching these 13 gladiators go at each other. We're playing down to 9 tonight. Coming back tomorrow for the final table.
Fold.
And 8 will secure 6 figures. It's all in action on out of tables there. Ace 8 versus Queen 10. Queen ball on the river. Where is that going? It looks like for Charles. Got rivered.
Probably not.
So then there were 12.
Yeah, she
Then
likes
there
to
were
get to bed
12.
early. I mean, opposite the track.
Make poker straight for 2 days.
Thank
How
you.
did you feel? came on Tuesday.
Um,
to Gareth.
Fault.
She wasn't thrilled. She wasn't thrilled.
Fault.
But
Lose a player. You lost a player. 6-6. Next game. Let's wait for the hand.
am I getting out of dodge?
I don't think
Fault.
Am I getting out of dodge?
75.
Out.
Vishal. Vishal wasn't 6-1.
12 players left. We're playing down to 9.
Fault.
I'm working my way towards that pillow, Greg. I'm working my way towards that pillow.
See what you did there. I see what you did. You tired.
Yeah.
First place.
Well, it's actually just first final table. You take it one step at a time. Let's say you win in tournaments, Greg. You take it one step at a time. You don't go, I'm going Volker to Vegas. Take it one step at a time.
He's playing well.
Very well, considering I know what you have every hand.
Yeah, you feel I've managed my particular holdings very well. Yeah, I did actually. I'm playing very well with a massive handicap. I mean, this guy knows my cards. And I'm still in.
Good luck.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Small blind. 15. Doc? Thank you.
Right, 12 players left. 3 more to go.
30. Fold. Fold. $90. Fold. 90. 90. Fold. Fold.
I didn't mean to.
I was going to say, that's
Yeah.
not like you.
No, but I would. Yeah. I was actually. I was just seeing if you were awake. I didn't mean to make it. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
You know what they say, there ain't no time like tucker time. Greg loves to party. Let's see what he can mix up with tonight. Oh, Greggy.
Ski, see, it was a hand before.
Done so well.
Ski, very sorry, man. I'll
Stephen
tell them to
Courtney,
update you
Tariq,
now and then.
Tucker, Bloom, Pinar. Names to remember, folks. Names to remember.
You're betting me as well. I know when you 3-bet me, it's if I open and I open the next hand, you 3-bet me. And 3 times. Literally.
Now you've opened the same position twice in a row, so I'm definitely 3-betting.
I have to have it this.
False.
When you're in the cutoff.
Oh, okay.
30. False. 60.
12 players left up in the mix.
Alain.
Yeah, but sending the baby.
Feather. Thank you, dog.
Well, basically a third of Keelan's stack.
335.
After he's opened the cutoff for 780. What's up, the Barn Dog? Thanks for the comment, brother. I'm well, thank you. Hope you are well too. Enjoying the Saturday night, locked in to some poker. Yeah, Ivan Max is on top form, of course. For those who haven't known already, Max won the high roller, taking home over 800,000 rand for himself. Played a 2.5-hour heads-up battle against Renette Shabani, coming back from a 4-1 deficit to scoop the lot. And of course, Renette taking 500,000 rand plus change for her effort. Getting out the way.
I've seen better kickers.
That's what the hesitation I saw.
There is no hesitation. Okay, I believe what you mean.
Lines?
I thought I'm ahead, so I'll get this. You have a nice. Okay. Yeah. We just wait.
Look at the other tables there. To Jonathan Max, Rudolph, KM.
No, I don't watch the camera again. I don't want to see myself.
Cristiano at the back there for Poker News. Speaking of Poker News, if you guys want to jump on to follow what's going on live, up to date, in the mix without the 30-minute delay, you can jump into Poker News. Find out everything that's happening there.
Yeah. You're on the small blind.
312 started, 12 remaining. What an absolute slog it has been.
Yeah.
Playing down to 9. Coming back tomorrow. And we will be charting a new main event champion in Pretoria.
$15. Okay. $30. Fold. 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 Fold.
Tariq on the small. Making it 60. Stephen Courtney, 6 deuce. Absolute vibe in the background while the poker's gone on. Roger Sanchez, another chance playing on the PA system.
Fold.
Absolute banger back from the year 2000. Anybody that used to listen to the classic Ministry of Sound albums knows all about Roger Sanchez, another chance. One of my favorite tunes ever. Mixing it up with, come on, music, poker, what more? 100%, my buddy. Sounds good. Let's make a plan. I'll be back home on Monday, so probably be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Small blind. That's it. Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah. 10 past 11. We're still in the mix. Playing down to 9. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome. And thank you.
70.
We appreciate all the effort you guys are putting in on a Saturday night. As they say, for the love of the game, huh? All right, 12 players left. You know who's all in it. Let us know who you think is going to scoop this main event. It's a tough one. Field is still hectic, that I tell you.
Call.
Greg Tucker defending the open by Stephen Courtney. BBB, we love the spots. I do personally think Greg's 3-bet percentage should be a lot more
Check away.
against Stephen Courtney in position, especially in these spots. But then again, I'm at the back here, they're on the field.
75.
Steve's going to continue a large percentage, of course. Finding second pair.
Jy nie maar sy speel.
Fold.
Steven, never see you lose. You might lose some hands.
Yes,
but
you have. Many times.
Only that queens the other day, and that was a bit unlucky.
Many times.
That was unlucky, but
We all have our ups and downs.
mine is mostly
That's why
down.
we love the game.
Right. Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, I found support.
Big 6. Oh, sorry, I didn't do it. I checked.
I've got you, Dave.
I have to fold or shove. That's the options I have.
Thank you.
You need to give me something that I can play with.
So just been told we either play dancing line players
not me.
or
I'm not that
till
good.
the end of level 23. If we still stuck with 12 by the end of 23, we come back tomorrow and we continue. If we get to 9 first, then play stops and we pick it up
Fold.
like it was yesterday.
Yeah. You look like you're ready to.
65.
Greg Tucker, button open. Sean Bloom, absolute monster. So Sean, options here. Does he balance by just flatting, knowing Greg's super aggressive on the button, or does he click back with a 3-bet? I like to see him mix and just balance himself up,
190.
but he goes 190. Even going to get out of the way with Jack 5. He's going to take his time though. Methodical in his process, not messing around. At the end of the day, we're playing for 900,000 Rand up top. Looks like we've got some action on the outer table. Ace King versus
Fold.
Jacks. That looks like King King 3. Turn Ace. River 10. Who are we losing there? Or who's doubling up? Who might that be? As Nico Vickers. Looks like he had Jacks up in the mix. A classic race. Has he got anything left? We'll wait and see. Dealers are just busy having accounts. And Nick has found that double up with Ace King. Jonathan taking the knock with Jacks. And Nico right back in it.
30.
It's amazing. 3 cards to come can change everything. Yep. Right, Tarek. Active player on the table he is. Now picking up a tasty little connector of the suited variety.
Sorry? 95. Fold. 95. Fold. Fold.
Tucker clicking. Tarek making the call. Right, UTG versus cutoff. Jafta versus Tucker. 12 left. 384.
Check
Lambo.
a bit.
Tarek
Check.
checks. Greg is going to continue a large portion of the time. 265 in the middle. Doesn't have to go that big. He probably go to small sizing. Probably like 65.
80.
Yeah, 80, 70, 80, 65 around there. Tarek might be enticed to flow to pick up some more equity. That's only 2.7 bigs into 12 bigs. So basically 2.7 to win 14. Let's do a little bit of a reverse implied odds, shall we? What does he come up with? Op slot to gets out the way.
Big blind. $30. Fold. Fold.
Got a beautiful
Fold.
voice.
$65. Fold.
Keenan on the button here, 4-5 of spades.
Fold.
Gets it through.
Blinds. $30. Fold. Fold.
Keenan on the cutoff.
Fold. Fold. $125. Call.
Everything was.
Check a bit. $75. Check a bit.
End
Check,
of the
check a bit.
turn, bringing a combo draw for Steve.
Check a bit.
Do some diamonds.
150.
Oh.
Fold.
Which one? Left. Relax.
I've got two pairs, but
Nothing,
I'm not in there.
Nothing. Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Small blinds. Small blinds. Right. Fold.
Hijack, pinner, king six of spades. Six-handed.
70. Fold. 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 Fold.
Right, six-handed game, different game, short-handed. We love to see it. Aggression is the name of the game, but selective aggression. You can't go floor to the floor all the time. Well, I suppose you can. Look at Keen Pinner back-to-back. UTG now, Queen 10, 1.1 million.
Fold.
Kids out the way, picking your spots. That's where it's at.
Fold. Fold. $70. Fold. Fold.
I said 70.
I mean, can you ask for a tougher feature table? Six-handed,
I've noticed
Sean
that as
Blue,
well. Have you also?
Keenan Pinner, Evan Lodring, Tariq Chafter, Stephen Courtney, Greg Tucker, Sean Bloom. I mean, I'm a big fan of Six Max, but I'll be struggling with the Six Max. And I'll just adapt. It's fun, good fun.
Oh, it actually could be that. You're right. I'm not.
Big blinds.
He'll steal his own line.
Fighting. Fold.
Tarek. Hijack.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Can I just look at the chart?
I think you're allowed to do that, eh? No, you can't do
Oh, damn it. Only the feature. I bully me.
Call. Check of it. Check.
Gonna need all of them for it.
Check of it. Betty.
Come on.
Classic BBB.
Fold.
Keenan gets out the way with his foul dose.
How do you know? Yeah.
Right, we've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left of this level. And we're jumping up.
I go.
To
Put you on that,
2040
a bit
is
worried.
the next level. So average bigs were probably about 22, 23.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken. If my math aren't correct. Tarek, UTG 6-2s coming off 1
Fold.
million. 33 big blinds. Stephen Courtney, hijack.
60.
Ace 9-0. Big Tucker out
Fold.
the way. Sean Bloom not having any of 7-3. Unless he wants to get a little bit tricky.
Fold.
Says no thanks. He didn't know. Can either flat or 3-bet. Either is acceptable. Of course, we want to be 3-betting with the pseudo variety in this instance.
255.
Clicks it back. Yemen
When you're getting bored,
gets away.
suddenly you decide to. No, I think you're just bored. Yeah. Another nice hand like the one I folded. I fold.
Steve Courtney out the way. Keenan Pinar picking a great candidate. And the man mixes it up like you don't believe. Tough as nails, fearless.
Yeah.
This is all top
Watch
jet.
on the stream to see if I was ahead of you.
You know what they say, I mean, you could
I
be
think
mates,
he made a
best
good
of
fold
friends,
then.
but as soon as you sit down on the fault, you go to war.
Big blind. Big blind. $30. Ooh. 30. Fold.
Deuces. Courtney gets out the way. Tucker, King 10-0, hijack.
65. 65.
Coming off 30 bigs. Guys for the 2.2 sizing. Keegs out the way. Keenan out the way.
Fold. Fold.
I can't remember what they were.
Tarek doesn't like to give up those blinds,
Fold.
but in this instance, 7-5, not living up to what his potential could be. Greg picking up a nice little bit there. I hope everybody's having fun in the chat. All 155 of you enjoying the play thus far. Six-handed both tables, playing down to 9,
You're not
or
even
to
in
the
the
end
play.
of this level. Sorry, next level, should I say, which is level 23.
Thank you for the gesture.
There we go, so the blinds are now going up to 2040.
Next 10 blinds are up.
Final 9 restart. Oh, sick. Oh, it is 11 o'clock.
We have been playing 12
Yeah.
hours, eh? Well, what is that?
13.
11. No, I'm saying completion time.
We'll be.
12 hours.
Well, we go for some drinks afterwards. I don't drink. So.
Fold.
Sean
Fold.
up the way. Keenan out, cut off, ace-9. Danger, danger.
I haven't checked, so I'm waiting.
You wanted to...
60.
Goes for the mid-click. It's amazing how some oaks go for the 2.5, some oaks go for the 2. Eben, 320.
Call. Fold. Yeah.
Stephen Courtney. Tarek's out the way. Stephen Courtney getting the
60,
right
yeah.
price.
I only look after you.
It's over 3-1 on his money to come along.
You just make sure nothing.
Doc. Thank you.
Three to the flop, single raise
This is
pots.
change. This is change.
That's a Jack
Check
10-3.
of eights.
Little bit of something for Courtney and Doc. Eben Lotterick. I wonder if Stephen will just opt to donk lead. He has a tendency of doing that. Yep, and he does.
80.
There's a lot of good turn cards for Eben though in this deck, if he opts to flat. But if he opts to flat, leaving himself 180 behind,
Fold.
gets out the
Fold.
way. Fold, fold. Stephen Courtney taking it down with a donk lead.
Blinds are
Eben
20,
getting rid of
40.
second pair. It's a pity he's not deeper. I'm pretty sure if he was deeper, he would float. Evening, Nikki. Kitty meow as she's going back home.
20. $40.
UTG becomes shorty.
Fold.
Gets out the way.
Fold.
Zamir, does that man look like he needs his own reality TV
Fold.
show? I'll tell you that, huh? Tarek.
Irrespective of what he did.
80. Lines
Goes for the
at
mid-click.
20, 40.
Tucker.
Lines are 20, 40, 80. 80, ne? Fold.
Hey, Greg, opts to defend that King 7-0.
Call.
Three, 5.
Check
Tarek
of
flop in the
eight.
gutter. Greg with
Check.
King high.
Check of eights.
See if Tarek
Check.
continues here. No, he checks. Looking for that deuce, ace, or 4. Finds a queen
Check
ball
of
on the
eight.
turn. 3 clubs on board.
Check.
Greg
Check of eights.
checks. Tarek checks one more time, which I doubt he will do. Greg would obviously have sees the opportunity to
Check.
take it away from him. Oh, he does check. River comes. The 10 of clubs.
Check of eights.
First to bet will take this
Check.
down.
100.
There we go. Greg snap checks. Tarek bets a hundo.
Fold.
gets it through. Really love Greg to start clicking back a bit more, making for some interesting poker. But he knows his spots very well. I mean, Greg currently
2040.
on 860k.
Warning him already. It's going to be awkward if he does it.
Bigs. You start seeing the 3-bets, the opens of the 3-bets don't need to be as massive as they normally would. Instead of going 2.5, 3x, you see a lot of guys start going 2x, and their 3-bet sizing will probably be about a 1.5, 1.8, 2x 3-bet. Not necessarily min 1-to-1, but they don't really need to go that big because right now ICM is a factor. If you're looking at 12 players left,
40.
12, we're guaranteed 63,200. So 12th and 11th getting the same. 10th to 9th, 77,600. 8th, 97,200. 7th, 124,400.
Fault.
Over to Tarek on the cutoff. Suited Jack 8. He's aggressive. He's in
Fault.
position. He gets away from it. Stephen Courtney.
My trap here.
9-10-0 on the button. Stephen knows.
90.
Greg knows that Stephen knows that he knows that he opens a lot of his buttons.
Fault.
But doesn't pick up a candidate to click back with. But Sean, on the other hand, the Jack 8, he can mix. Be fun to see. Sean's definitely capable of clicking back here. You know Stephen's opening 65% on the button.
Call.
Makes the call.
Thank you.
To the flop we go. Ace 5-7.
Check.
2 hearts.
Check a bit. Check.
Stephen goes check, check. Sean. Action on the turn.
Check a bit.
Finds his top pair, or finds his second pair, should I say.
Check.
Stephen now with a gutter, opting to lead the turn.
60.
I wonder if Sean will just flat here. Stephen does c-bet a high frequency of a time. And the delayed c-bet, though, doesn't really seem plausible in this instance.
Call.
All right, Stephen looking for basically 1 out. As you can see, the 2 faded 8s to the river. Queen ball,
Check of it.
no good. Sean Bloom with a check mark.
Check.
Stephen
Check
Courtney,
of it.
does he give up? Does he fire? Holding the 10, blocking king 10. Could try and utilize that to his advantage here.
Check.
Let's check, check. Sean Bloom winning 170k.
Check 8.
Via the river and through the river cup.
Right, having a look at the VPIPs there. Keenan Pinot, 37%. Voluntary put in pot, that is what the VPIP stands for anybody that was wondering. Taking the lead. Tarek sitting in third. Here's a look at the outer table. Jono, Nico, Rudolph, Max, KM, and Harold still in the mix.
Fight. Fault. Fault. Fault.
Greg Tucker
Fault.
gets out the way on the button. What 6 cents does he have? Sean kicks.
$95.
We deuce. asking the question. How much you got
Fold.
left?
Thank you. Thank you, Stephen.
Fourty. Fold. 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 $200 to 100. Fold. Fold.
A real thorn in my balls.
Good.
Big blinds. $40. Fold. 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 105. Fold.
I'm getting 7-3, 7-2.
Fold.
Keenan picking up another pot. 1.1 milli.
$40. Fold. Fold. $125. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Found this,
At least this high you're going to find.
I had 28 left this morning. This is a lot more than.
Small blinds.
Then you got my aces, so that's But it's okay, you know, I can...
40. Fault. 40.
Keeping it on the hijack. Pocket fours.
Fault.
Yellow lottering. 145. In it goes.
Allen.
Like a fault, Taki.
145. Fault.
145.
Yeah, boo.
3.5 big blinds by Evan.
Fault.
Thank you for folding.
Tucker
Call.
makes the call. 9-6
That's okay,
gets
I can
folded.
live with that.
9-7 by Steve.
Luck, sir.
50-50.
Over to
Haven't flopped
Pocket
a set in a
5
while.
versus Jack 10. 52-48.
Are you ready?
Sorry,
Who's
50-49.
formed today?
Forgive me by a
Jack
percent
5-2.
both ways. To the flop we go. That's a 10. Ace 3.
Okay, it's your son. He's a lot of class.
4 of hearts.
Greg looking for 2 outs twice.
Sorry.
9 ball.
It's shouting.
Greg looking for 2
Everyone's
outs
shouting
once.
against me. Come on.
I just wanted to sweat.
Yes,
Queen
baby.
ball. Yellow
That's
lottery
it.
finding a double.
Double up. Give me that chips.
145.
Never shouting against you, I promise. I just wanted to sweat.
No, I'm not sweating. What? What do you think now? I'm down to 145.
It's nice to have a sweat. Nice one, bud.
Lucky. That's what the heck. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't want to come back tomorrow.
Oh, the kings. That
Evan
last hand was the most action we've had in a
surviving. Doubling up to 8 bigs now, basically. If we round it off.
Doc.
Yeah, just go lucky.
Oh, I'm getting lucky.
I've still got 12 players left in the mix.
Then he was
Yeah,
asking me
eh?
when. I said this morning I had 28 left. 28.
40.
Really? Not the start of the day at one stage.
Oh, wow.
28 left. So I came back from that. I can come back again.
Fold.
Back to my normal.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
What to do?
Fold.
Nice. Should have raised.
Big blinds. Ah, almost. It's okay. 40. Fold.
Torek on the hijack.
$100. Fold. 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 Fold.
bartering, needing to find a spot
Yeah, Rudolph.
soon. Greg Tucker, similar spot as well.
Hey, on the big blind again.
40. Fold. 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 For 20.
I count. I can double. I double.
Fold.
You're beating me.
Two days of solid poker. Starting stack for the main was 40,000. Now look where we're at. Sean Bloom 1.6. Greg Tucker 635. Steve Gordy 1.3 million. Tariq Jaffa 1.1. Evan Logic 270. And Keenan Pinar
Big blind.
1.2
I'm all for the slow roll, but that's a
million.
bit borderline.
What a slog it's been. What an absolute slog. Regardless, these folks should be extremely proud of all they've achieved,
Big blind 44.
locking themselves up. 63,200 thus far.
40. Yeah.
Sean Blue, sorry, Steve
5,000.
Courtney.
5,000. Thank you, Maya. Fold.
Tux
Fold.
gets out the way. Looks like we're on all in action there. Kings versus pocket nines.
Fold.
It's a big flop. Flop dead, pocket nines. Nico Vickers heading to the rail. Harold Brooks adding another sculpt to his mantelpiece. And then there were
270.
11.
Sorry, bud.
Fold.
Two more players. Two more players onto the end of this level. As you can hear, Harold Brooks, a big fan favorite on the back there. Oaks are clapping.
Oh my. What did he do?
No.
It's line of Lebanon. Chassis Mark. Chassis Mark Buerta. That's Rico. The line is, he used to be bigger still, but he lost a lot of weight. Still play on Poker Bros.
Can't see him because in the way.
Right, 11 left.
Yeah.
It's about 38 minutes left of this level. So it's either we lose two players or we go 38 minutes to the end of the level. And then we come back tomorrow. Whatever's first.
Man. What's your aim?
What's deep end?
Right, next page up. 11's taking 63,200, as I said. 10th, 77,600.
41.
Greg Tucker. Under the gun.
Fold.
Has nothing from it. Shaw Bloom. Picking up a little tasty looking. Ace 10, 600. Of course, the hand strength goes up
85.
by heaps.
85.
Keenan Pinar. Pocket tens. We're taking a trip on the train to 3Bet City.
$235. Fold. Fold. 235.
Sean facing 3Bet from Keenan.
Fold.
This one they faced me one more. Ek kan dit nie maak, ek
Gets
nie
it through.
goed nie.
Here, can we take a 5-minute bathroom break? Yeah. Go eat up.
Bathroom break.
One more. Who went out?
Nico. But your friend is a bit short.
So am I.
You don't get that, you know what I mean?
40.
Sure,
Fault.
get it out the way.
Fault.
I will if you ask.
Yemen on the cutoff.
Fault. Fault. 110. Call. Check your baits.
936. Stephen. Dropping second pair. Greg Tux. Queen high.
120. 120.
Just going to lead out.
Fault.
Stephen Courtney picking it up. Coming out of crunch time, yeah, it's getting close. 9 go through to the final table. 7 gets the 6 figures.
That's it.
350.
All right. On
Yeah,
the
but
dot.
sticking a lot
350.
in
All
with
in.
pocket fours.
Fault. 350. Fault.
Thank you.
Greg Tucker. Facing the 8.8 BB
Call.
shove. Makes the call. Shaw Bloom.
Hope you have a nice.
Fault.
That's good enough
Gets
for
out
me.
the way. Right.
Hold up.
Yemen in front. Only slightly. To the flop we go. Ace kick 7. That's not good news for Yemen. Looking for 2 fours twice. Ace on the turn. 1 a come, 2 outs. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Urban Lottery. Finishing 11th. Taking himself 63,200 Rand for his effort. GG, sir. Well played. It was an absolute pleasure watching you.
Thank you,
Guys in the
that. I
chat, please
noticed
give it
that.
up for
I heard.
Urban Lottery.
Wow.
What a performance. What a gent.
You go left.
And now we're on the final table bubble.
Button moves.
Oh, yeah.
It's not nice playing short-handed when you need to.
Sorry, Mom.
What time's the restart tomorrow?
Probably 11 or so.
Big blind.
Right, it continues. Either we play down to the end of this level, which I'm not too sure how many minutes are left. Hopefully we get to see it shortly. Or we lose one more player.
Uh,
40.
Really?
Fault. 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 Call. Check a bit. Let's go. Check. Check a bit.
Eight,
Check a bit.
King 8, Sean Bloom, flopping trips.
Check. Check a bit.
7 on the 10.
Check. Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. One. 185.
Sean going super polar on the Riviera, 185 over betting parts.
Call.
Keenan Pinnock makes the call, going to get the bad news. Sean scooping a 490 chip pot. 490,000 chip pot, should I say. Oh, it's been a day, folks. It's been an absolute day.
Button moves.
Jonathan, yeah, go on, tucker time. You know what time it is. It's always tucker time when Greggy's on the feet. Absolute solid play, any.
Small blind, big blind.
Right, I wonder if the guys at the back can do me a favor and tell me how many minutes we have left on the clock currently. Maybe we can swing to another shot so we can see the clock.
$40. Thank you. Sorry? 90. Fold. 9090. Fold. Fold.
Right, back to the action here. Stephen Courtney raising it up under the gun. Tarek, 50,000 to more to call.
Fold.
Tarek gets out the way.
Blinds in. Big blinds. 40.
Tucker, UTG, King Queen.
Yeah, 85. That's 90. 85.
Keenan on the button here. Sends it
Fold.
back.
85. Fold. Folds.
Greg picking that one up.
Foot. Fold. Foot. 100. Fold. 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 Small blind Tucker.
Obviously, when in Rome.
Forty.
Keenan under the gun here, 4-5 off.
Fold.
Target the cut off, 3 deuce.
Fold.
Like it though.
Call. Fold. Check of it. Check to your friends. Please push in the chips. Check a bet.
Ace, queen, 8.
Check. Check a bet. $80. Fold. Check is super quick. Super quick.
Easy pick up there. Sorry, go to the gun.
Fold. Fold.
Over the touch.
Fold.
Oh, hold on, yeah, we've got some action. Jacks
check a
versus
bit.
Ace King on the final table bubble, on the outer table. 3 to
Check.
come. Not too sure who it is yet. We'll find out soon enough. Jack 4-6. Sorry, Queen Jack. Turnbull, King. River King. We lose Rudolph Faree. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have our final table. We have locked it up for tonight. 9 players coming back tomorrow. They're all going to bag up now, get some sleep. That leaves Keenan Pinard, Tarek Jeff, Stephen Courtney, Greg Tucker, Sean Bloom, Harold Brooks. I can't even remember who's on the other table. It's just so crazy. But we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to let this run out. Thank you again for everything. Thank you again for joining us. Sleep well. Till tomorrow. Join us at 11:30 for the live stream, when we will crown a main event champion. And someone will be taking home 900,000 Rand plus some change. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Fold.
I'll show you.
We're doing the redraw for final table now, because obviously it is, right? To be stopping. So what's going to happen is I'm going to give you a card. The dealer's going to write on a bag, give you the bag, because that's me sitting tomorrow. Please remember name, surname, chip bag, time bank cards. Right. Level.
You get more time back tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Level.
Yeah, I'm listening. But what's my big game?
So write the numbers on the bag.
Sean.
Seat 8 for Sean.
Yes.
Seat 4 for Keenan.
Seat 4 for Keenan.
Seat 9 Tariq. Seat 1 Steven.
Seat 1.
That means seat 5 is for him.
Seat 5.
Seat 5 for Tucker. Alright guys, please bag up.
Where's the sheet, onions?
I'll give you the sheet. Someone will busy.
Why are you like that?